All right, let's try this again, shall we? Reading citizens of Tetris. Yeah, this now we're really doing it. We're really doing it. So let's speed run through it. Stupid Tetris Monthly Low Stack Finale for April 2026. Tetris says, "Hey Vandy, they just said you sound like an owl." Who? Anyway, top 8. No, it's not the top 8. The final 4. That's what we're doing. We're doing Pixelandy versus Paco is Taco. Miles versus Meme. Winner versus winner for the tournament titles. One of these 4 players, Pixelandy, Paco, Miles, or Meme. It's either going to be a P or an M. We don't know. We'll find out, man. Drama. So yeah, that is where we're at. The tournament ends now, and you know, the sooner the better, really. Anyway, let's take a look at the rules, players. This is a single elimination. Wait a minute, what is it? 16-player single elimination. I can't talk. 16-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System and NTSC consoles. Players play an emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller as long as no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical, biological turbo only. If you do experience tech issues like with OBS, internet, CRT, computer, camera, capture, just keep playing. Do not pause. Low stack setting on Tetris Gym, right? And setting B, that makes it 11 high. Level 18 starts all the way through. No same piece sets, not a feature on this mode, and matches are best of 7. So the first player to 4 games is the winner of a match. And the winner gets absolutely something. That's a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at 32123. $321.23. Looking to get to $500 so that we can make it worth the time of our competitors to play in these tournaments. We will continue to run these tournaments so long as the goals keep getting hit and so long as they keep getting supported, that we can keep doing it. We're not going to run tournaments that people don't want to support, or maybe they don't like it enough to support it. That's fine. That's my problem. That's my job to do that. But you know, if you do, all this is to say, if you do like these kinds of tournaments, these alternate formats and so forth, a great way to ensure that they continue to exist is to contribute to the prize pool. You can do so by using the Matcherino command where you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. Click on that link that says Stupid April. That'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. And once you're there, look at the top right-hand corner of the screen to see a button that says log in. Click on that to log in. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And then once you're in, look on the right side to see a button that says contribute. Do that to contribute. Our prize pools are funded 100% by you, the fans, right? So there's nobody else swooping in to support it. It's just you guys, really. That's it. So looking to get $170.77 more into the prize pool. So let's see if we can make it happen bit by bit. You know, it's not a lot. It's like 10 people do 17. We're in. 17 people do 10. We got it. It's good. Let's go. All right, that's how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, you can do that over at patreon.com/monthly Tetris. And big shout to Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. If you want to find other ways to support us, you can do that. And a lot of different ways. Use that support command. That'll bring up some links. And if you're over on YouTube, you can do a super chat, a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift the channel membership over on Twitch. You got bits and subs and gift subs. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice. But it is use it or lose it. You cannot save or stack them, so do not lose it. Use it on us. Okay? Good. We're on time. Let's go ahead and arrange our players in a pleasing way. Let's do that. Players, please do keep warming up so I can arrange your stream. The most urgent matter here is a stencil. So let's fix that stencil. Oh my god, now they're going to stop playing. And then, oh my lord. All right, that'll work. Good enough, I guess. And then second most urgent thing is this camera here. We can't have this guy facing the correct direction. We must have him face backwards. So that's the thing. And there he is. And then third most urgent issue is this camera right here, which we will fix. And there he is, being all camera-like. All right, players, when you are ready, go to the level select screen and ready up. And then we can begin to finish the tournament. I'll go ahead and refresh them both, make sure we're synced up. You tried to do a contribution, you don't see it. You try. All right, let me log in and look. Let me just do this customer service here first. All right, I'm logged in. And I don't see it either. Was it on this one? Yeah, I don't see it either. I'm also not seeing your chats over here. Oh, I see. Why is somebody logged in and chatting from Monthly Tetris 2? Something's messed up. Who is over on Monthly Tetris 2? I don't understand that. All right. Someone's chatting as Monthly Tetris 2, which is weird. I'll have to look into that. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them started. Pixelandy versus Paco is Taco. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Supermark with the $3 contribution. Thank you very much. This tournament is low stack. It's an 11 high board. You'll see the line on the screen. I don't know what to call it. There's some harsh names to call it, but we want to be friendly. And we'll just call it the line of sorrow. Yeah, if you stack above that line, your game is over. It is instant top out. So even for a split second, like, oh, well, I'm going to stack above it, but it'll clear a line and finish below it. That's fine, right? No, you may not stack above that line. You may not use any portion of the field above that line except to move pieces around. And that is it. You want the line of eternal doom? It's not eternal doom. I mean, it's definitely in time. So, yeah. So, but it is a line of doom. You can put it that way. That's fine. So this will be a best of 7 because players, can have a tendency to top out a little bit early, and also because there's no same piece sets in this mode. So we got to extend the match a little bit, even out some of the luck. That's what we are doing. Pixelandy here at 121. Now 144. Paco at 83,000. There is a level 39 super kill screen also. Looks like both players are rolling here. And on the left side, it is Pixel Andy, seed number 1 from the United States of America. He qualified in with a 1.33. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. He is a former winner of a Stupid Tetris Monthly. In fact, it was the most recent Stupid Tetris Monthly, Crunch Mode. Andy was the winner of that. He's also a 5-time CTM Masters event winner, 9-time DAS Masters winner, and Paco is going to top out at 154. And Andy is also good in game number 1, the International Fate line. It's pretty good. Got to put yeah, I don't know, Mr. Brain. Maybe it'll just show up. If you get the receipt, I don't know how to troubleshoot this. So, if you want to maybe send them the receipt, does it say which tournament, which event you contributed to in your receipt? I don't know. Oh, actually, let me look on one thing here. You must have contributed to something, and I think if you go to your own page, it'll show you what you've contributed to and how much, and you can just check that way. Like if I go to your page, it said you contributed 878 1 day ago to Classic Tetris Monthly Masters. That's like your most recent activity on your page, Mr. Brain. Anyway, looks like both players are ready for game number 2. Let's get them started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Brain. I don't know. I appreciate you're trying to contribute. All I can do is I'm looking at your activity page on your profile, and it says the most recent thing that you did was contribute 878 to Masters a day ago. So maybe you can take that. Maybe it's going to show up in a little bit. Maybe it's like stuck in limbo, and it will change. I don't know what to. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not sure. I mean, I appreciate you're trying to do it. I just don't know what else to do. On the left side, Pixel Andy, 46,000, 50,000 for Paco. Anyway, as we said, Andy, 5-time Masters winner, 9-time DAS Masters winner. He's a reigning Mega Dasters winner. That's our first annual, maybe last annual, I don't know, DAS Championship. We'll see. Hopefully we'll do more. Yeah, and he's also a several-time high finisher at CTWC's Gold Bracket Championship. He was the runner-up in the first year he played in 2020. And he's got 2 other top 4 finishes, a top 8 finishes, and 2 top 16. So he's never finished outside the top 16 at the Classic Tetris World Championship. He's also the reigning Jonas Cup winner, which is CTWC's North American DAS Championship. Whoops. And on the right side of your screen, it is Paco is Taco. Paco, seed number 4 from the United States of America. He started off in round 1, and well, everybody just started off in round 1 because it was not a flat bracket. It was a regular, boring bracket. 170 here for Pixelandy, 219 for Paco. Paco defeated Mark and then Dylan in rounds 1 and 2 to get here to the semifinals. So a DAS player and a tapper. So he's running into his first roller here in the semifinals. I think all rollers in the semis. In fact, we have seeds 1, 4, 2, and 3 in the semifinals. So Paco is a former community tier 3 winner. He defeated your old pal Van Dweller twice in the community tier 3 finals. You know, so I'm not rooting for anyone in particular in this match, you know, just because this individual beat me twice in the finals of a major tournament. It's not major. But you've also seen him in Classic Tetris League, Pumpy's 1-day and 12-day tournaments. Made his Masters debut back in October of 2025 and won his first ever match. It was against Crab Rangoon. And he's played multiple times since then. He also played in our January tournament, which would have been no rotation. All right, so we're up to 343. That is where we are at. Mr. Brain contributed 1877 to the prize pool. Thank you, Mr. Brain, for figuring that out. He says trying again and succeeding. And also thanks again to Super Mark. Appreciate that. 369 for Pixelandy, 391 for Paco. Tetris for Andy, 415 through 414 for Paco. So we are one line apart and, you know, less than 2,000 points apart, like 1,500 points apart. So again, a best of 7. So the first player to 4 wins is the winner of each of these matches. We've had exactly 2 matches go to a number 7. And I don't know, am I rooting for a 7-game match? I think I kind of am. Sorry, players. 491 here for Pixelandy, 473 for Paco. They are on 19. That was 4-3 Scotto over Zach, and then 4-3 Miles over Cole. Pixelandy so far has not lost a game. His first 2 were sweeps against Khan and Scotto. 517 for Pixelandy, 533 for Paco. Tetris Andy, 544. All right, Paco, Tetris, he likes it. Andy gets a Tetris, and, well, his his view on his Tetris is yet to be determined. 631 for Andy, 580 for Paco. There's a Tetris Paco, 613, 669 for Andy. They're one line apart. Paco going to take a triple just to keep this stack low, try to even it out a little bit. Tetris, Andy. And Andy taking a few burns. Another Tetris, Andy, 773 on 25. What's up, Gerald Freeman? Gerald is here. Former Masters champion. Gerald, of course, Mega Masters runner-up in 2024, so... $837 Pixel Andy, $740 for Paco. Finalist sounds better than runner-up. All right, Chen. He was a finalist. He was the best loser. What about best loser? You like that? $818 for Paco, $927 into 29 for Pixel Andy. So that's a good transition score, 29 transition score. So Paco about 100,000 points back, same line count. Tetris is here worth 38,400. There you go. And Paco's board climbing, and no, he's not going to survive here on 31. He is going to top out, and Pixel Andy going to take game number 2. Chen, you think Gerald has blocked you? All right. Well, I shouldn't. You know, if somebody has blocked you, Chen, it would be wrong for me to read your chats out loud. Because they've blocked you, right? That means they don't want to interact with you. So if I read your chats out loud, then, you know, I might be harming that person. So sorry, Chen. I mean, sorry. Beep. Pixel, no, he's not going to survive. Oh, it's okay. Pixel Andy goes up 2-0. I'm going to run an ad when the first player gets to 3 games. How about that? All right, players. So the first time a player gets to 3 games, there will be a 1-minute ad being run. Okay? I'm letting you know. Corporal 381 with the 8910 contribution to the prize pool, and doesn't even have a comment. You know, no, you know, you respect it. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm just contributing. I don't need attention. I don't need to make some comment, or, you know, this is not some weird platform for me to make a statement. I just want to contribute to stupid Tetris. Well, thank you so much, Corporal. Really, really appreciate that. Looks like both players are ready in game number 3. Andy up 2-0 in 3-1 Tetris. So you will notice players do not have the same pieces. And that's because, well, it's not an option. But yeah, anyway, we're up to 4-3-2-1-0. You like to see it. And we just, the next target, 5-4-3-2-1. I mean, that would, like, how can we not get to that? I mean, that's what we've got to get to. It's within sight. Tetris for Paco. Andy is on the board with a couple as well. So, really important game for Paco to try to win here. Do not want to go down 3-0. Chen is at a 45 stream streak. Mino Floof is at a 20 stream streak. Oh, I missed Evie raiding me with a party of 9. Thank you, Evie. Appreciate that. Missed that earlier. Evie, if you're still here, Evie says, Van, I went to Red Lobster yesterday, but I did not get the lobster shaker. Why? That is wild. Why go to Red Lobster if you're not even going to get the red cocktail shaker with a lobster claw sticking out of it? Canine watching Tetris coming through with the $111.11 contribution. That gets us up to 5-4-3-2-1. Canine, are you serious? Look at this. Look at this wonderful person. And look at that. No comment. Amazing. I mean, that's a baller move. You put in over $100. No comment. It's like, man, speaks for itself, right? What more do I need to say? Thank you so much, K9. We have met our goal, and that means I will feel good about doing more Stupid Tetris monthly in the future. So thank you, K9. Amazing. Again, sorry, Evie, if I missed your chat and your raid earlier. False Minute with a 3-stream streak, and Trebus. I like Trebus, but it's like Trebus, like Frank Drebin. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for getting us there. Canine, Corporal, Mr. Brain, Supermark, this stream. Well, thank everybody at stream's end. Mr. Brain says, I prefer when people make comments. You like the comments. All right. $314 Pixel 239 for Paco is Taco. Scotty Good, thanks for the follow. All right, there you go. Nice couple of burns here for Paco to get clean over on that right side of the screen. Chen says, my deep... Oh, I'm not supposed to read Chen's chats out loud right now. But I will. My deepest secrets will be revealed if I reach 200 stream streaks. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to know Chen's deepest secrets. I don't see any ones. 13 for Pixel Andy, 338 for Paco. Oh, Mr. Burrow's so sweet. Mr. Burrow wants to know. Oh, that's very sweet of you. See, you made him feel wanted. That's very nice. What a kind person. Alfalfa Field puts 2. That wasn't on an option. Paravex says 2. 461 Pixel Andy, 364 for Paco. Mr. Burrow is afraid to know what they are, but he wants to know them. Oh my goodness, K9 watching Tetris with another contribution. 2468 gets us up to 56789. That is a top out for Paco at 388, and Pixel Andy goes up 3 games to none. Pixel Andy on a monster pace right now, so we're not going to see where that goes, but 514 through 119 is pretty good. Low stack. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you again, K9. Really appreciate that. My brain insane in the membrane, says K9. Okay, I'm going to run an ad. So we'll be right back in a minute. Here comes the ad. Ready? Tell me what it is when you get back. All right, those of you who are not watching ad, what do we really think of the people who are not subscribed to this channel, you know? Mr. Brain liked the one where it said brain. It was FIFA, even though you've never watched soccer in your life. Interesting. All right, looks like the ads are over. So players, when you are ready, we can go ahead and get game number 4 underway. If you need to warm up a little bit, that's cool too. No problem. Okay, Pixel Andy versus Paco is Taco. Andy is up 3 games to none. That means Paco, he's got to get on the comeback trail. One at a time is what he's got to do. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's see, WVG Man saw FIFA, even though he's never watched soccer in his life. Dot Gamer saw an ad about a literature major promoting using AI for work. I mean, there are ways to use it and ways not to use it for things, but you gotta remember, man. You come out, you use it for things that you should know, and you just kind of let. It's the same thing as letting other people do your thinking, or plagiarizing, or just copying, or whatever. If it's something you really should know, then you really got to do your own independent thinking, WVG Man says we need more gambling in NES Tetris. Yeah, oh, sure. No. I am a former professional gambler. So I'm not against gambling. But we're too small. Like we need to have prize pools that are big enough that whatever gambling happens on it is inconsequential. Because right now, if you could wager $10,000 on a match, you just do that and lose, through your friend or something. I mean, that's what people. I don't want to believe people would do that. Paco is Taco tops out early here on level 18. Wow. So, wow. Paco said no bars. And yeah, there are only 7 bars, and so it was not good. Andy got a ton of bars, and that's like RNG. So that is a tough one. That is a tough one here in game 4. So that means Andy is going to the finals. Yikes. You want to rerun the match? I'm sure you would rerun the match. I'm sure. But that's Tetris. You guys know. I mean, it doesn't feel good for me to say that's Tetris. You got to manage these droughts. So Pixelanda, you did great. Paco, you did great. Congratulations on making it into the pay jumps. So, or at least into the pay, whatever the pay, what is it? Into the prize pool, whatever, the pay phase. That's good. Foil Thrice says, I missed it. Can we redo all 4 games? All right, so we're going to bring up Paco, you are dismissed. You can stay or not. We would love for you to stay. Pixelandy, you may not leave. Or if you do leave, not for very long, because we are going to bring up our next game. It's going to be Miles versus Meme. And we will be back in a moment. Valid username says, many years ago, commentator Grand Design said that he never wanted gambling with NES Tetris because of, among other things, just how easy it would be with a game like this to shave points or throw for it. That's the viewpoint I subscribe to with that. Yeah, I mean, it would be. But that's why you got to, like, if the prize pools were large enough that if that were determined to have happened, it would be too risky. It would be too much to lose to do that. It doesn't mean nobody would ever do that. Baseball players making millions and millions of dollars are sacrificing entire careers to win like $4,000 bet like that. So stupidity exists, So I mean, I'm not. Believe me, I'm not looking for it. That's for sure. But all right, let's go ahead and get our next match going. And goodbye, number 1. Hello, number 2. Goodbye, number 4, and hello, number 3. Yeah, Paco says, me when there's an unsuspecting 100,000 bet on Andy money line in this match. Like, yeah, I'm not like anti-gambling. Like, people can do, things. They can offer the ability to do it, and people can do it, and that's okay. Or if they don't want to, that's fine. But you do notice a lot of people can't handle, can't handle the gamble sometimes, and they should not do it. All right, let me fix stencil here. I don't know why stencil's off like that, but that was weird. I don't know why that was. Okay, I think we're good now. And then camera, we're gonna get camera. It wasn't you, it's not you, Meme, it's me. Yeah, I'm not especially looking for gambling in Tetris, but if we got to the point where it was large enough that it could even sustain gambling, that would be interesting, but it won't. I don't think it's gonna happen. One of your friends bet $25 on a soccer match yesterday. All right. This guy, you mean this guy I know, not me. This guy I know. Just, I'm just asking for a friend. All right, so we are looking for methylates. All right, so we're looking for Miles. Oh, he's online. Okay, he is online. Good job. What's up, Miles? Miles the Great. He's so great. All right, we're going to flop him over. There you go. There he is. All right, players. Well, it is time for the match. You can take another minute if you want. Another minute is fine. Another minute's fine. You know, another minute if you really need it. If you need it, it's fine. Caniac says, it would be so cool if Tetris ever got to join the Esports World Cup. Supermark thinks it's sketchy, but it would bring a... Caniac says it would bring a ton of people to Tetris. But which people? You know, I'm really like quality over quantity, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why we're still a bit niche, but... All right, looks like both players are ready. It's Miles, it's Meme. They are in the semifinals. One of them will advance to the finals to play against to play against Pixel. I was reading Super Andy, or Pixel Andy. What's his name? Pixel Andy. Yeah, one of them will move on to the finals to face Pixel Andy. Let's find out who it's going to be. Super Miles versus Super Meme in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meme with the good luck, have fun, GLHF, all in caps. Very aggressive. Oh my word, Meme. We're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to give you a talking to. So aggressive with those capital letters. And Miles says GL without the HF. Miles does not want Meme to have fun. He's like, you can have luck, don't have fun. That's fair. On the left side, it's Miles, seed number 2. He's from the United States of America. He qualified in with a 1.24 million. He was ranked number 12 in the most recent Premier poll, a ranking of competitive Tetris players that is done every single month. You can find the full ranking of players over at premierpoll.com. Premier has an E at the end. Miles, been doing this whole Tetris thing for a long time. He is a 5-time CTWC gold bracket player. He's got 2 top 8 finishes and a top 16. And yeah, 24 and 25 were top 8. So he's on the upswing. He's also a winner of a Challenger circuit back in January of 2023, Desert Regional, that's Phoenix in 2022. He was the winner of that. He's also a 3-time finalist in the monthly online Masters, and he was also the runner-up in the 2024 Lone Star Championship. That was our last, I don't know if it's last forever, but last for now, live championship. So he is there. Of course, he played Blue Scooty in that one. And you've also seen him at regionals at like the Stillwater event, Kansas City. Other ones. I don't remember what they are right now. Now, Miles played in the Stupid Tetris Monthlies, like the original Stupid Tetris Monthlies back in 2020 and 2021. They were 16-player multi-mode, kind of conceived as an annual championship, and he played in both of those. And he also played in our Stupid Tetris Monthly No Next Box in 2025. That was back in July. Or June and July. Was it just July? I don't remember. But he played in that. And he's played in a bunch of other... Oh, Waco. I forgot about Waco. Dallas. Genesis. You've seen him all over the place. And you've seen him all over social media. He's one of the game crashers. And he's a cool guy. Look up Miles on social media. MYLES. 256 for Miles. 196 for Meme. Meme, seed number 3 from the USA, qualified in with a 1.08 million. Ranked number 4 in the most recent Premier poll. You've seen Meme most recently winning the Toronto CTWC Regional. That was just a few weeks ago. She was the runner-up at CTWC's Gold Bracket Championship in 2025. She's a 3-time Mega Masters player. She got to the finals of the Masters event for the first time back in October of 2025 and had several top 4 appearances. Other regionals she's won, Milwaukee, Minneapolis, Genesis, Detroit over the past few years. You've also seen her at Philadelphia and Columbus and Boston. And if there's a regional, there's like a 50-50 chance that Meme is there. Meme also a 3-time Mega Masters player, 2 top 16s, and played in our first Mega Dasters as well. 421 for Miles, 362 for Meme here in game number 1. This is a best of 7 match, by the way. Low stack, you'll notice the line that's on the screen. That is a top out line, the line of doom, if you want to call it that. And you may not stack above that line, and Miles is trying to figure out how not to do that right now. And Miles very, very high on that. It can only put that flat, and boy, he's going to top out at 429. So a little mini chase down here for Meme at 411. Miles had that dirty Tetris setup. Yeah, Meme is good. Game number 1. Miles had that dirty Tetris setup, column 8, and could never really just get it uncovered and get a bar in there. And he was trying for a while, but it is going to be Meme taking game number 1. Players, we're going to run an ad after the first player gets to 2 games, all right? That's what we're going to do. All right, looks like both players are ready for game number 2 in 3-1 Tetris. The other thing to mention about Meme, by the way, is that she is a 2-time runner-up in 2 of the previous, STM reboot mode. She was the runner-up in No Bars November, and she was the runner-up in Crunch mode. That was the most recent one, and if she can get back to the finals, it would be an Andy Meme finals rematch in Stupid Tetris Monthly. These players have played each other in at least, tracked competition. Looks like 6 times, at least the Liquipedia tracked anyway. 6 times, 3-3 against each other, and 12 games to 12 games. So very evenly matched, at least so according to their comp history across things like CTM and CTWC and Classic Tetris League. They did play against one another in CTWC 2025. That was in the top 8. Meme would eventually go on to be the runner-up in that one. 150 for Miles, 113 for Meme. Tetris says, cannot believe Attorney is finishing before the 20th. I believe it. Why can't you believe it? This is a very competently run organization, man. Tight ship. It is not. But, you know, sometimes you get lucky. 202 for Miles, 165 for Meme. What's up, Javin T? All right, Miles, let's see, he's going to get the S-spin, yes. 325 for him, 264 for Meme. Miles defeated Tired RL in round 1 and Cole in round 2. Meme defeated Siler, not to be confused with Tyler. And Meme is kind of digging here up high. This is a tight one. But she's bringing it down. All right, I like that adjustment, but the square was not the best. It was like it was the worst piece she could possibly have gotten, I think, at that moment. And yeah, these squares are just ruinous up this high. And so now she is really fighting this down. And no, that is a top out for Meme at 297. And Miles is good in game number 1. So players trading level 18 top outs. Miles like, wait, what? What? She topped out? What? Huh? What? All right. They're ready for game number 3. Let's go. What was once a best of 7, now a best of 5. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So yeah, Meme beat Siler in round 1 and then Steels in round number 2. Tetris down, Miles, 34,000. 31 for Meme. Thanks again, everybody, for getting us over the $500 prize pool goal. Really appreciate that. You can continue to support the prize pools, no problem. You're welcome to do it. You're also welcome to support the channel, and a great free way to do that, kind of free, is if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a Twitch Prime subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. And you don't want Bezos or whoever to get it. You want your old pal Vandy to get it. So consider using it on this channel. It's like you can sub to the channel, and we have emotes that are good emotes, and you can use them all around Twitch, and they're good. I don't know, not to dog anybody else's emotes, but I don't know. Sometimes I see other people's emotes, and they're like, I get that it's a cartoon, but I don't know what it's expressing. But I think ours are very clearly expressing what they're expressing, so you can see them very easily. So, you know, if for no other reason, do it for the emotes. 139 for Miles, 167 for Meme. What's up, Colin? Colin, they told me you sound like an owl. They were telling me that earlier. $197 for Miles, $218 for Meme. Yeah, they said that. I can't believe he would say something like that. Colin, are you gonna let them? Oh, there you go. Colin gets it now. He says, "Who?" Right. Get it? It's the dumbest thing. I swear to God, I've never laughed at like a reel or a short or whatever it is for as long as I did when I saw that one. I don't know why. It's the dorkiest thing. It's so stupid. Javan T got it though. $370 for Miles, $347 for Meme. Tetris, Meme. Yeah, $370. One line apart. Like half a line's worth of points apart. I mean, a line clear is $760. They were $380 apart. You got it. Of course you got it. You're the king of the dad jokes. I'm like 5 years. Like, I find that hilarious. Colin says, I keep my dad jokes in my database. Oh my God. A base is the right word. $446 for Miles, $486 for Meme. 40,000 point lead, one apart. Tetris for Meme into 19, 510. All right, Miles good and flat, and he's set up, waiting. Long bar in, Tetris, Miles, 476. Tetris again, Miles, 502. Meme is set up. There's a Tetris, Miles, 528. Meme gets one. The player is nice, low. Gotta admit, this is low, careful stacking is appealing on some level. There's a level on which this is very appealing. 561 for Miles. 604 for Meme. She gets one. She's got a little tiny bit of cleanup to do. Miles uncovers the right side well. Long bar in Tetris. 591. WVG Man says it promotes DAS-E play with rolling, which is interesting. Tetris Miles 623, 640 for Meme. All right, everyone wagering channel points on players. Maybe that's going to be my CTM exit strategies, right? Launch a meme coin, get you all gambling with it, and just take off, laughing all the way to the bank. What do you think? Is that the right thing to do? Probably not. Probably not going to do that. I'll make hundreds of dollars. 717 for Miles, 735 for Meme. You want bear coin? I mean, yeah, I don't know what you do with it. Like, you can't, nobody wants it. All right, Miles gets at Tetris, but he's got some cleaning to do. He's ahead right now. And he is 11 lines away from 29. Meme is already on 28. A few lines away. Miles getting set up in column 7. He's going to get the Tetris. He's got to get this back down in time for 29. And he is low and in good shape. Meme is in 833. Miles 837. Miles set up column 8. All right, Meme opens up that column 3. Has to recover it. It's not a Tetris, but she might make a Tetris out of it. No, she's going to chop it down. 889 Meme. 859 Miles. Both players super low and really just trying to outlast each other, take the opportunistic occasional Tetris, but not overcommit. Meme trying to get set up. She is set up for one and gets a Tetris. 968. Miles with the triple. 895. Another Tetris. Meme. She's got the max out. She's on 33. Miles got set up. And he has got to find a way to dig this down, try to clean it up. He will clean it up. He's set up and ready and waiting and gets a Tetris. 953 for him. Meme is up high, and that is going to be a top out for Meme at A55. Chase down target for Miles is A56. There is a Tetris. He's got the max. He's within 2 Tetrises. Oh, that flip is tough. Oh, no, and Miles, no. He had it, but he got too high and put that S-piece. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. And Meme is going to hang on and take game number 3. We're going to run an ad real quick, let the players cool off a little bit. 1 minute. We'll be back. Wow. Oh, no. I thought Miles had it. Oh, no. Miles got stupid Tetris right there. He did. Oh, now he's going to load the recording. Yikes. All right. He'll be good now. Now the recording is being loaded, so he'll be all right. Wow. I mean, that was just crazy. I thought he had it. I so thought he had it. So, could he have put that S? Could he have just put it flat? Because that bar was coming. Oh, man. I don't know if he could have just put it flat. We'll have to get instant replay going. No place to put it that didn't block the well. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he had time to chase that down, too. I don't know if he knew that he was in a... Oh, that's a good thing to call it, limbo. I like the name for that. But yeah, I don't know if he knew that he was chasing down at that point, or... I think maybe he did, but yeah, we'll see. All right, well, looks like both players are ready. Game number 4. Meme up 2-1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Five stream streak. Tayo, welcome. All right, me getting right up to the line, and it's a little nerve-wracking when you get that stack right up. Really, even in a safe column, like on the left side of the board, it's like, this is too high. Yeah, so far I think getting those columns, 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 up to the line, that can work. Once you get, higher than that in the other columns, it seems like you just run out of options and flexibility. That's tough. Unless you really got, a good double wide well or something on the right side, like a perfect burn chamber. Yeah, I think he knew it was a chase down. There's, a little stream delay, of course. $85,000 miles, 166 for meme. $231 for meme, 206 for Miles here in game number 4. Tetris meme 278. Players do get different RNG here. We don't have same piece sets in this mode. Maybe someday we will, and then we can run back all these stupid Tetris monthly modes, like with same piece sets. Maybe 2027 goals. Maybe. Trap Zone says SPS no row gonna be peak. That is a tough one. That is a real tough one. What's up? How you doing, L? I think crunch mode would be tough to run same piece sets as well, just because there's so many games. Can you imagine? I guess maybe just increment. I guess you can do that, but it's a lot to do. 315 miles, 419 meme. Yeah, hopefully that's something. Maybe Jim can do an auto increment mode. I feel like I suggested that, but I don't know if I actually suggested it in a place where it matters. I don't really know where the place is. There like a Discord? Oh, yeah, you'll have to let me know. You'll have to blank out players' boards for the first pieces in no row. Well, no, but they can just look at each other's streams. They can go directly to, and that's what you should do, by the way. If you're playing in restreamed events, you should look at each other's direct screens. So you'll put in a word for it? All right. $398 for Miles, 464 meme. Meme gets the Tetris into 19, 488. Miles is at 423. Oh, the feature. You know what I was thinking? That would be cool for Jim is to be able to, like, I guess some copies or maybe all of them like can have a battery or memory. So I think if you use it on like EverDrive, it can remember your scores and stuff like that. But like, what if you could input your PB and then, you know, do a pace mode with your PB, or it could congratulate you when you break your PB or something like that. So it'd be cool if you could like input that and have it stored and know it. That would be cool. I don't even know if that's possible, but. $543 for Miles, $612 for Meme. So Hassiter created a way for the computer to talk to the EverDrive to auto-assign seeds to Jim. They tested it today in Portland. Oh, I had no idea. What? My goodness. We're approaching the singularity. The Tetris singularity is upon us. Yeah, the higher your PB, the better RNG you get. Like, I know, if you know the retro USB AVS, there was a way to connect that to the, like, some internet. I think it was the Atari Age forums, and it would like auto track your records across like all NES Tetris games. So there's a way to do stuff like that, I think, but it's above my pay grade. 756 for Meme, 678 for Miles. Tetris for Miles, 719. Meme at 826. All right, Meme getting very close to the top here, and that is going to be a top out for Meme at 832. Chase down target for Miles is 833. 833 is the target. Miles at 745. He's about to head into 29. He's got a lot of time to do this. Now, Tetris's here would be worth... Oh, God. This is tough for Miles. He was going for that Tetris beforehand. See if he can dig this out. Oh, my goodness. Can he dig this out? No, and that is a top out for Miles, and he could not chase it down again. I think he was trying to go. He was like just a couple pieces away from a Tetris. He decided to go for it before 29. It was just a little too high and kind of got RNG'd a bit and couldn't get it. Miles himself says should have just burned it to 29. LOL. So Meme going to go up 3 games to none. My goodness. Players, can you give me like 30 seconds? I just need 30 seconds away. I'll be right back. All right. Right back. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, we do want to do a speedrun STM. That's like definitely a 2026 thing for sure. Not sure exactly which one we would do. One of the problems is like, you know, you'd love to do one of the traditional speedrun categories, but if you go to speedrun.com and you want to like, oh, I just got the record, you can't post it if it's on Tetris Gym. They do not accept Tetris Gym. They've gone over this a million times. They will not accept it. So all you can really do is try to get another game and call it Tetris Gym or something. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. All right, looks like both players are ready. Yeah, they are. Let's go ahead. Meme is up 3 games to 1 over Miles. He's got to win to stay in 3-2-1 Tetris. Trapstone says, okay, but who gives a F about TetrisSpeedrun.com? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm with you on that. So maybe we just got to start keeping our own, and forget about them and keep our own categories, and they can claim that there's world records that aren't really world records. So maybe we should just do it and forget about them. But I feel like people would want there to be the record. On the other hand, if they got an influx of entries from a large prize pool, speed run event, maybe I should invite all the people on that thing to the event because, they're the world record holders, so they should be the best ones. Yeah, someone needs to make TetrisSpeedrun.com. There you go. But of course, the thing that we really need is a database-driven record-keeping website that gets everything out of spreadsheets. That's what we really need. So as long as we're making TetrisSpeedrun.com do everything else too. All right, we are underway here in game number 5. Is that what it is? Game 5? Yes, 3 + 1. And then the game we're on is 5. No, WVG, man, there's a whole culture of leaderboards and things like that. So in terms of like who gets counted and what, that's already known. What's really ultimately needed is somebody who's going to be there day in, day out, making this thing, helping to update it, and somebody who just has the database programming knowledge and ability to want to do it. So, but the community's already there, and they're already, it's just for everything's run on spreadsheets. That's what it is. Yeah, y'all can go to the speedrun.com forum for Tetris, and there's already been some people from the Tetris community trying to hash it out with the moderators over there, but the speedrun.com mods view is that, well, this isn't really about the Tetris community. This is the speedrun community, and the speedrun community decides. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, like I think Tegamech has tried to have it out with them, and they just don't get it. Guinness still thinks Matt Bucco has the world record. Yeah, true. $233 for Miles, $179 for Meme. Yeah, I think even someone proposed to make like side categories, like if you're playing on Tetris Gym, to at least get them to track them, but they didn't want to do that either. So yeah, I haven't been over to speedrun.com in like, I don't know, a year or two. But it would be fun to see a bunch of, submitted entries get denied just because it's on Tetris Gym. $401 for Miles, $330 for Meme, one line apart, and about 71,000 points apart. So it's about 3 1/4 Tetrises. Oh, Moodoos posting some of the invective from the speedrun.com forum for Tetris. Some Moodoos. Of course, we had a massive dust up over there regarding extreme sports with the Berenstain Bears and Flash Theory and that moderation team. But eventually the proper Bears community prevailed. $408 for Meme, $480 for Miles. Tetris for Meme 443, 499 for Miles. No, nobody dislikes this card. I mean, maybe somebody does, but nobody here does. I mean, he's fine. They just disagree with the way that forum is run. That's all, or the way that whatever you call it. I was gonna say subreddit, which it kind of seems like what it is, but whatever that is. $538 for Miles, $505 for Meme. So Miles still about 80,000 points ahead. He's got to win this one to try to continue on in this match and tournament. Tetris Miles, 625. Miles 687, Meme 559. Trap zone, what the heck? Disinformation. It's a cool idea though. $724 Miles. He's set up again, gets another one, and he's been just motoring. He's built up quite the lead. He's like 185,000 points ahead. And, you know, again, players do get different RNGs, so we don't 100% know. But those players still going. Tetris here for Meme 611. Tetris Meme 650. Miles gets clean. And Tetris for him 841. He's on 28. Now Meme is on 28. 160,000 point lead for Miles. Same line count. And Meme is into 29, about 720 some odd. Miles is in 912. So level 39 super kill screen is the next milestone. And Miles going aggro, setting up, gets one, 960. Trying to put some even some more distance between him and Meme. Another Tetris Miles. He's got the max zone. He's on level 30. All right, Miles kind of just bringing this down. Yeah, just going to be safe here. Meme was starting to get up a little bit high. Long bar dependent here. And let's see what Meme can do because she... Oh, no, that is a top out for Meme at 796, right above the line. She had kind of a dirty Tetris setup in row 4 high. And, yeah, had to cover and just couldn't scramble around it. So Miles is good in game number 5. Game number 6. Meme, again, trying to clinch this one. Miles, if he wins this one, can force a deciding. Game number 7. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, 100-line sprint on speedrun.com has not been has not been, there's been no, oh, that's a top out for Meme. What the heck? This is doing some patter here on the 18, and she is topped out. So Miles is going to take game number 6, and we are headed to a decider. Wow. Just doing some little filler on 18. All of a sudden, I see Meme topped out. Well, here we are. It is time. Game number 7. The winner of this goes to the finals to take on Pixel Andy. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Random 1785 YouTube says, no SPS, so lame. Ooh, it's so, oh wait. It looks like Miles unreadied. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do we need to, here, we can start. Oh no, all right. Looks like we're okay. I thought Miles was ready and then maybe unreadied. Sorry. But I think we're good. We are good. We're good. We are good. Continue. Yeah, same piece sets are not supported in this mode. So either we can do the stupid Tetris monthly tournaments, or and have no same piece sets, or we could just not do them because we're letting perfect be the enemy of the fun. So I decided to run the tournaments anyway. And someday the technology will catch up. But, you know, get this. The way to make technology catch up is to, like, make a practical impetus for it to happen. So if you create a demand for people using same piece sets in these modes, then there will be same piece sets in these modes. That's how it works. Okay. So we are good. Players know that they're playing. Obsessive Pickles. Obsessive Pixels. Welcome back. But that becomes part of the meta, right? You've got to be able to survive even if, you know, your opponents might get better RNG than you or worse RNG than you. So that is part of it. Well, you know, you guys can say it's really unfair. It's not fair. Seeds number 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the tournament are in the semifinals. So so far it doesn't seem to have, you know, it seems to line up with how the players performed in qualifiers. So you're probably overstating it. Skeleton has a hot take. I think SPS for tournaments makes 100% sense. I agree. You code same piece sets into it, we'll do it. $136 for Miles, $171 for Meme. All right, Miles getting up a little bit high here, and now he is in a kind of in a spot. See if Miles can get through this. All right, Miles up very near the top. He is just about to dig out, and he gets a long bar down, and the relief. My goodness gracious, well done. Miles still alive here, still stacking 196. He just wants content. That's what he wants. He's going for content right now. He was indeed playing Limbo. Long bar in Tetris, Miles, 218. $243 for Miles, $275 meme. I mean, yeah, I would. I think you should clip it and ship it to Lightspin Media. That's for sure. Before Miles gets it up. You got to do that before Miles gets it up. 267 for him, 300 for meme. All right, Miles uncovers that right side, building out the left, taking the burn with the square. More burns here. Long bar in Tetris for Miles, 318. Meme getting set up. All right, Miles. Kind of a high on the left side, but he's got burns. And he's taking him. Yeah, it's going to take that triple. Probably pretty wise. Trying to get set up again. S flat. Sets up for a Tetris into 19. Keeps it low. He's in at 356. Meme is in at 363. So in the end, about 7,000 point difference at the 19 transition. Tetris for Miles, 389. So it's a very, very tight one here in this decider. Meme trying to keep that right side open. And yeah, keeping it open. And the long bar in and another one. She's going to take the triple as well. What a nail biter. Yeah, you can mention droughts if the players are close in lines, but if they're disparate lines, you should try to avoid mentioning the resolution of a drought. Yeah, so if you establish that they're both in droughts and they both know they're in droughts, then it's fine to say it, but don't spoil the resolution of the drought if they're far apart. Miles again, staying alive, squeaking through 523. Still 10,000 points or so behind Meme. So still very, very close. Miles is set up and waiting. Meme gets a Tetris 606, a skimming at Tetris for Miles, 596 into 26. Miles 661, so he's in the score lead now, but he's 4 lines ahead. So all in all, still very, very close. Tetris, Miles, 696. Other Tetris, Miles, 730, 714 for Meme. There's Tetris. Miles. Meme trying to keep this open. Chunking it down. Long bar in. Tetris. Meme 754. And Miles going to take it triple into 29, 782 for him. He's ahead by 23,000 points. Both players flat. 29 tough here. Miles is getting set up for one. And let's see. Oh my goodness. Miles going to block. And Miles pops out at 792. Chase down target for Meme is any 792 basically. And she can single and double this out. It seems like every time Miles tried to set up Tetris on 29, he got bit. So now here's Meme's time to give this a shot. Meme getting up kind of high. She's at 791, 792, 540, and that is good. Meme just going to squeak by with the chase down here in game 7. And Meme will be going to the finals of Stupid Tetris Monthly for the 3rd time. And yeah, we got back-to-back Meme versus Andy finals. So my goodness, Miles, GG's to you, man. It was great to have you in this tournament. I honestly did not expect to have you be playing in Stupid Tetris Monthly. So it was a real treat to have you play in this mode and super fun to watch. So hopefully you didn't disenjoy it too much. And congrats on getting into the prize pool. GG's to you. Meme, congrats. You're going to the finals. And we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back with Pixel Andy versus Meme. Wow. Oh my goodness. Does the roof go lower? I mean, you can set it at anything you want. We're doing 11 in this tournament because our playtesters determined that that was, you know, better than 12 and better than 10. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up these finals. And who is it? Goodbye, number 2. Hello, number 1. So 1 and 3. Get rid of that. And we'll get our players refreshed and the whole thing. So, wow. I really love this tournament. I think it's so fun. So, thank you, everybody, for watching. I know STM is not everyone's cup of tea. I love it. All right, I gotta scarf down the last few bites of this dinner, and then we'll be back. All right, y'all. We should start settling in, trying to get ready. Looks like Andy is ready. Did I refresh both these players? I think I meant to, but I don't know that I did. So let's make 1,000,000% sure that they are synced up. Well, it looks like Andy's chair is ready. Meme will be ready, you know, as soon as she wants to be. That is fine. Take a moment. It's a long game. Best of 7 decider is a long game. I mean, it didn't hurt that, you know, there's some 18 top outs, but we like that. Oh, no, we don't. We want people to play till level 39 all 7 games. All right. Looks like both players are ready. And if this looks familiar, it's because this was the finals of the last Stupid Tetris Monthly. It was Pixelandy versus Meme in the finals of Crunch Mode. And that was a classic finals. And I feel like this is going to be a classic finals. So here we go. Pixelandy versus Meme. Seed number 1, seed number 3. The finals, the winner will win the tournament in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is Stupid Tetris Monthly, where we play kind of alternate modes, NES Tetris, weird modes. Try to mix it up a little bit and give these top players a unique, interesting challenge. This is low stack. You'll see the line on the screen. It's 11 rows high. Players cannot stack above that line. That top of that, above that, is not usable at all. Even if you were to use, you know, just be above there temporarily to clear a line and then it goes below it. No. You cannot use the space above that line at all. And if you do, it registers as an instant top out. These matches are best of 7. We do that because, well, there is a tendency for players to occasionally top out on 18. And the other thing is that we don't have same piece sets in this mode. It is not a feature on the competition and training cartridge that we use. So if we go best of 7, we can mitigate the effect of luck a little bit. So Andy is kind of piled high on the board right now. And he's in a little bit of a pickle. Thank you so much, Cousin Avi, for the 5 subs gifted to our community on Twitch. Andy still kind of digging here, gets a long bar down, so it should give him a little bit of breathing room. Thank you so much, Cousin Avi, for those gift subs. J Mark, Moodoos, Justin W, ASZYD, and Tyrell, you have received them, so thank you, Cousin Avi. K9 watching Tetris with the 3, 2, 1 countdown bits. Really appreciate your support as well. Thank you. 99,000 here. Pixelandy 113 for me. Pixelandy, seed number 1 in the tournament. Qualified in with a 1.33 million in this mode. Top 2 scores in a 1-hour qualifying period, playing 11 high Tetris. You got a 1.4 and a 1.2 to average out to that 1.33. And he is the winner of the most recent Stupid Tetris Monthly. That was Crunch Mode, a 4-wide playfield starting on level 29. And he was the winner of that. Played against Meme in these finals. You know, Pixelandy is one of the game crashers. And his track record in CTWC, he was the runner-up in 2020 and has a couple other top 4 finishes in that as well. He's a 5-time Masters event winner, a 9-time DAS Masters winner, including his win in Mega Dasters, our annual DAS championship. On the right side, it's Meme, seed number 3 from the USA, qualified in with a 1.08 million. She was in the finals, of course, in Stupid Tetris Monthly last month in crunch mode. She also made it to the finals of another stupid Tetris monthly mode, and that was No Bars November, a variant where there are no long bars. So triples become the highest scoring line clear. That was a super fun one. Enjoyed that. Mr. Brain with the super chat says, when you stack above the line, if even for a minute time, the game will tell you you're a dope by sending you the message nope. Wow. There's a tear in my eye. Thank you so much, Mr. Brain. We also had a super chat from Dano222 in the amount of $22.22 Canadian. Says, go Andy. So thank you, Dano222 as well. I think I'm caught up on all the super chats and things like that. Ayo Pidgeotto with the Prime resub, 59 months. Thank you so much, Ayo Pidgeotto. That's a lot. That's a lot of months. Meme, you also know as being the runner-up in CTWC's Gold Bracket Championship last year. And she is a regular on the Tetris regional circuit. I mean, if there is a regional, she's there. She most recently won CTWC Toronto. And over the last year or two, she's won regional tournaments in Minneapolis, Detroit, Genesis, which is like, isn't that like Silicon Valley, San Jose-ish area? I don't know where it's held. Milwaukee, and also high finishes in Boston, Philly, Kansas City, Columbus, everywhere really. She was in third place in CTWC's North American DAS Championship, Jonas Cup, as well in 2024. That is a DAS tournament. Pixel Andy was the winner of 2025 edition of that tournament too. So, two extremely talented and versatile Tetris players, masters of many modes and styles of this game. 452 here for Pixel Andy, 418 for Meme. Andy is into level 19 at 453. He gets a long bar down for a Tetris. Meme gonna Tetris in at 467. So it is a close one here in game number one. As mentioned, it is a best of 7. So the first player to 4 wins is the winner of the match. Okay, Meme gonna block that well. He's gonna uncover it here, trying to get it re-uncovered. Cousin Avi with the $33 contribution to the prize pool gets us up to $600.89. Thank you, Cousin Avi, for getting us up to $600 in such a stupid tournament. Really, really appreciate that. We had 100 bits from DJ Mr. Borrow, who said, "You're the man, Vandy." And then put a little bear emote with a cowboy hat. Oh, that was very sweet. Thank you, Mr. Borrow. 578 for Pixel Andy, 587 for Meme. Meme's kind of working 2 rows off the bottom, but you got to be careful when you're trying to maintain these dirty Tetris setups too long. You get droughted, and that can be really tough to survive when you only have 11 rows high to work with. I think maybe a double flip there for Andy, but gets another long bar to get the Tetris down. He's at 647, level 24. Meme at 607. They're like, 6, 7 lines apart, something like that. Tetris for Meme, 640. Tetris Meme, 672. Oh, a hype train started in my channel. I'm on a level 3 hype train. Whoa. Well, I'm sure that will continue, and we'll just break all kinds of hype train records. Wow. And we'll get some crazy choo-choo emotes. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait. 734 for Pixel Andy. 714 for Meme. All right, Meme trying to uncover the right. Does long bar in Tetris 755. There's one Andy 837. Meme still back by about 5-6 lines, something like that. He just hates me. Why do I hate? Who hates you? I don't know what you mean. 915 Andy, he's into 29. Meme almost in. She's going to take the triple in at 810. So it's about 110,000 point lead for Andy. He's still 6-7 lines ahead. I said the thing. What did I say? 67? I didn't say. Where did I say 60? There's nothing. I don't know. I mean, if that was the number that needed to be said, I said it. I don't get it really, but all right. Tetris for Meme 960, so she has caught up considerably. And really, another Tetris. She's the first one to the max out. 5 lines behind. She gets the max. Pixel Andy is 1 away from a max, but he has covered another one for Meme. A46. Yeah, she motoring right now. Andy in a little bit of a pickle, but he's starting to bring it down. Really use a bar like soon. Gets one. All right, Meme opens up. Long bar in. B43 for Meme. And what a turnaround for Meme. You know, she was back by, you know, couple 10,000 points, something like that. All of a sudden, she's up 130,000 points and behind by several lines. Long bar in for Meme. A76 Andy. And we are heading toward level 39 very quickly. Andy has really got to try to make up something here. Andy's only got 11 lines to work with. Meme gets a long bar over. That Tetris could be very, very critical for her. And she is bringing this down. Andy is back by over 2 Tetrises. He gets one. Can he do something? And no, that is going to be a top out for Andy at C70. And Meme is good in game number 1. And that is the first game all tournament that Pixel Andy has won. He has swept his way through all the previous matches. And that is the first game lost for Pixel Andy. So Meme going to go up 1 game to none. Meme's like, whatever. I'm just going to play with my hair. No problem. Whatever. Easy. No problem. What? What's the big deal? I mean, that's amazing. 1.3. It's a pretty good score. Okay, looks like both players have signaled ready, so I say we get them started. Is 1.32 the highest in the tournament proper? That's a good question. You'd think I'd be keeping track, but I haven't been. All right, looks like they're both ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Meme up 1 game to none in 3-2-1 Tetris. Certainly, yeah, that's got to be the highest combined score in the tournament. A combined 2.5. Was it a 2.6 at that point? So, yeah, huge game number. That's just game number 1. We'll see how they're... If we get to game number 7, we'll see if they're even alert anymore. Because what we learned is that this is kind of an intense and draining mode. It requires, like, I think it feels like it requires a whole other level of concentration. Sometimes you're seeing players that, you know, you're used to just kind of they're pretty zen. They're just kind of, you know, doing their thing, bopping along in regular tournaments, and they get to this and they are just locked in peering and like in, and it's fun to see them like that. At least at least as a spectator, maybe not as a player. Yeah, double 1.2s, a 1.2 and a 1.3 is crazy. $104 for Andy, 83,000 for me. Meme gets one, 106. So same line count. Andy is up by a Tetris. So these two have met up in some notable events. They met up in the finals, actually. Well, we already talked about they met up in the finals of Stupid Tetris Monthly Crunch Mode previous month. They also met up in the finals of the one-day tournament that is run by Pumpy Heart in March. They were in that. And Meme took that one. They met up in Das Masters in August of 2025. They played in the CTWC Columbus. That's a WPL. They played against each other in Lone Star Das in round one, whatever the top 8 was. That was only two. That was a best of 3. Meme is going to top out here on 18. So maybe stacked a little bit too high. Ended up having a cover. Maybe a misdrop in there too. But that is a top out for Meme. So Andy is good in game number 2. But they only have one meeting in like the regular Masters event, which was May of 2025. That was the only time they met in the regular Masters. They also met in Mega Masters as well. But across all formats, like, I don't know, it's pretty tight. Andy's up 4 matches to 3. It doesn't include Stupid Tetris Monthly, and then 11 games to 9. So pretty even matchup, actually. All right, both players ready. And yes, what was once a best of 7 is now a best of 5. So let's go 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And somehow, somehow Stupid Tetris Monthly Crunch Mode didn't make it into match database. Wonder why that is. Is it because of the scoring? It's because of the weird way it was scored. Like matches and sets and all that. It should go in as set totals. That's weird. Bitten Boy, knowing how to keep it on topic, says, have you tried Wendy's new spicy chicken sandwich? I have not. I would try it. But, you know, I'm trying not to eat a lot of fast food right now, but I will probably eventually try it. I'm a chicken sandwich enthusiast. Although I did see a thumbnail on YouTube where Review Bruh, Report of the Week, seemed to indicate just from the title and thumbnail that he was disappointed in the sandwich. So maybe that put a damper on my interest. What's up, Fireworks? What is your favorite chicken sandwich? That's a good question. Used to be something called Fly Right Chicken, but you know, and that was when they were good. It's a local place in Austin. And it started to go downhill. Like they started to expand and they forgot like, oh yeah, we actually are supposed to have a quality product, and the quality degraded. 201 for Pixelandy, 181 for Meme. And then they ended up having to close all their retail stores. So now they just have back to a food truck again, I think. So for a while it was that. Right now, I guess it's Tumble 22, which is another Austin place. They have a good one. I had one at Hattie B's, which is a Nashville place, which has started to expand. And they have a location in Austin, and I tried one there, and it was good. Corporal says, I don't trust anyone who isn't a chicken sandwich enthusiast. Yeah, I mean, I have an above average interest in that domain. But yeah, we have a place in town called Tumble 22. They have like a chicken sandwich of the month. Sometimes they can go a little bit overboard and overload that sandwich, and the chicken gets lost in it. But the OG one, the regular one, is really good. Roasted? Are you kidding? Water Around Cowboy wants to know if it's fried or roasted. Who gets excited about like a boiled chicken sandwich? Boy, I can't wait to have this boiled chicken. Said no one ever. $3.56 for Pixelandy. Yeah, $3.19 Meme. Are people saying that anymore, by the way? Said no one ever? Or is that like a very 2010 thing to say? I don't know that I've actually said that out loud in my life until this moment. I don't think people are saying that anymore. It's the first time I've ever said that in my life. I want, you know, you got to say it once, you know, everybody experiments. Somebody call 2010. They want their slang back. How about that one? Or what is it? Wait, 2010 called and they want their slang back? I don't even know. Is that how? Oh, I said it wrong. I totally said it wrong. Yeah, 2010 called they want their slang back. That's how it goes. You can tell I've never said it out loud. Someone call. What an idiot. 453 for Pixel Andy, 424 for Meme. What's up? I've seen bees. So yeah, it's a tight one. It's very, very close between these two. Yeah, 2010 called. Although that was kind of a... although that was like a 1990s thing. Oh boy, Pixel Andy get right up to the line, taking the burns. It's like a very Chandler Bing thing to say, you know. All right, Tetris for Andy, 542. $589 Andy, 605 for Meme. Same line count. About a 17,000 point lead. It's about a half a Tetris. Tetris for Meme, 700,000. Tetris Andy, 647. Meme is ahead, 120,000 points or so, back by 2 lines. This is a real lead for her. She's going to uncover that right side long bar in Tetris. I've seen bees says, I'm pleased to be watching Tetris again. I had to take a quick break to finish my PhD. Oh, congratulations. Doctor. Well, wait, you haven't defended it yet, though, have you? All right, 731, soon to be doctor. Wait, are you doctor yet? Dr. Bees. 767 Andy. So they're just like a line clear away from 29. Meme is in. Both players with some diggity down stacking to do. $904 for her, $799 for Andy. All right, Meme getting up kind of high here, taking the burns though. Trying to keep that well going, but yeah, has to burn the whole thing down. So taking some good smart shots, but still able to burn it down when it doesn't come through. All right, Andy here, 838 for him. And he's up pretty high. This is a tight one. That left side, oh, he gets it over. Meme uncovers long bar Tetris for Meme. She's got the max, and Andy is going to top out at 848, and Meme is good in game number 3 and goes up 2 games to 1. You can mullen it out if you want. I am going to run an ad after the conclusion of this game, so just to let you know, players, I am going to run a 1-minute ad after this. Like another Tetris meme, B52. And she got a 1.3 in game number 1. Oh, she's kind of he's in a rough little spot here. Let's see. He's pushing though. I respect it. Oh no, she's gonna top out. Doesn't matter. Good enough. So yeah, we're gonna run a quick ad. So players, if you need a minute, you can take a minute or so. But I am gonna run an ad. We'll be right back for game number 4. Wow. So she's got the 1.1, she's got a 1.3. What were memes qualifier scores? Look. Meme had yeah, really close. Just two A scores, right? 1089, 1071. So A89, A71. So she's got at least 2 scores that are higher than her qual scores. Wow. Yeah, bad qual, 3rd seed, real bad. Your low stack PB is 1.5. So is there a leaderboard? I mean, nobody's ever going to play this again, but I just wonder if there's a leaderboard. Is it just like all the qualifiers plus your 1.5? And is that 11 high or 10 high? Like that's the other problem with this is you can do it at every stack height. Dr. Bees says, I feel like people get so much better at STMs over the course of the tournament. Yeah, it's true. Because, you know, people do not have a lot of experience in these modes coming into it. So. Alrighty, players, if you are... Vandy, what's been your favorite STM mode so far? Yeah, that's a hard one. I mean, this one, I love this one. I don't think it's the most popular one, but it's like personal favorite of mine because basically no one was doing this before, and I don't know, I played as a training mode, so it was kind of fun to just make top players in the world play something that I just do as a training mode. But I also like no bars because I like the meta that sort of evolved, and you know, the elevated triples that people started to get really good at. So I thought that was really fun. And no rotation was great because we got to highlight people who don't normally get a lot of visibility, except they're like some of the best players in the world at a very specific thing, you know? So I don't know. There's something for all of them, really. All right, Earth calling Andy. Pixel Andy, come in. Andy. Nanu. Andy's trying to put the freeze on you, meme. Don't fall for it. He's trying to put the freeze on. The classic Andy freeze. But yeah, speedrun.com, like, I was looking at the 100 line sprint. To go back to that, you know, the world record has not been updated in 4 years. The most recent, like, high score in the top 20 was 11 months ago, and it was one of the moderators posted it. So, you know, if Tetris Gym were allowed, more people in the Tetris community would be able to submit scores. Now, I'm not saying it's, you know, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that by excluding Tetris Gym, you're excluding the best Tetris players in the world, and yet these are people who are submitting runs. That's all I'm saying. That's, you can put together whatever facts you want in any way you want to know them. That's up to you. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Andy, are you around? Please, Andy. Where's Andy? Yeah, I don't know. Hello? Attention, Andy. Hello, Andy. Andrew Artiaga. Come to the front desk. Hopefully he's okay. Paging Mr. Artiaga. Mr. Artiaga, you have a telephone call at the front desk. All right, well, we don't need to be awkwardly looking at people, so we'll just go to the prize thing while we're waiting. I can't run ads. It won't let me run any more ads. You got UFO'd? Maybe he got UFO'd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is. I'll refresh him. But dude, this is too long. I mean, hopefully you're okay. Hopefully everything's fine. Colin says there's a grasshopper that walks into a bar. The woman sitting at the bar leans over to the grasshopper and says, "Do you know there's a drink named after you?" To which the grasshopper replies, "There's a drink called Jim?" Huh? Oh, because the grasshopper's name is Jim. His just name is Jim. The joke is that she thought it was a grasshopper, was a cricket. I don't think it's Jiminy Cricket. I just think he has a name. Like, it could have been any name. Barry. I think it's just Barry. Like, his name is Barry or something. And I think you got to choose a different name. Barry Blanket. What's up, Barry Blanket? All right, well, it's pretty, let's, did his internet go out or something? I don't know. I hope he's okay. Lower his bar? Oh yeah, you gotta play on 10. That's it. Well, there was a thought we were gonna do a variant where, like, every time you win a game, your bar goes down 1. So it gets easier for your opponent. Oh. All right. Well, we're gonna give him a little grace. I think he's going through something right now. Let's put it that way. No, he doesn't think he lost. No.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. So yeah, we just give the kid a little grace. He contacted me. There's something legit going on, so just we will wait a little bit. I think he's coming back, but there is something legit going on. So. Looks like we had a contribution to the prize pool. And that came from multiple people, actually. So we had cousin Avi, who got us up to, well, I forget how it gets up. Anyway, Ben says 25 for April and 25 for the 4-wide mode, which was awesome. Well, it's all going to have to count toward this one. But Ben, thank you so much for your $50 contribution. We also had Russell C, 1978. I think these came in simultaneously. And Ben, I think, is Russell, I think, is the one that got us up to 670.067. So 670.67 is what I mean. So thank you, Ben, Russell, cousin Avi, kind of coming in. Yeah, cousin Avi got us to 600. I think Ben got us to 650, And Russell C got us to 6067. 67067. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Looks like Andy is back. So, Meme, you can, if you still need more time to warm up, that is fine. If you want to start now, that's cool. We'll let you do whatever you want to do. If you want to finish out this game, if you want to go now, that is all up to you. We will put it in your hands. A reheat. All right. No. We're all good. It was legit, guys, but it's nobody's business. So, but it made sense to me, guys. So we'll just leave it there. Thank you, everybody. All right. Appreciate everybody waiting, hanging out. Let's go ahead and bring this one to a close. It's going to be Pixelandy 1, Meme 2. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. SSJ says, I got fired from my job at the calendar factory. All I did was take a few days off. All right, we are all good. Both players on the board with Tetrises. Meme gets another one as well. I don't know if I can read. I don't know if I can subject people to these dad jokes anymore. I mean, you're harming. I think you're actively harming people. What happens if they hit the blue line? I've never watched low stack, says SSJ. You can stack up to, including touching the blue line. You cannot stack above the line. So if a placement would have that piece over the line, that will result in a top out. All right, 145 for Andy, 91,000 for Meme. Here in game number 4. Wallband says, you know what would be cool if you go over the line, the speed gets faster. Oh, that's interesting. Is there a thing? Is there like a ROM hack where the higher you stack, the faster it goes? There should be. Or what about the higher you stack, the slower it goes? I think both of those could be very amusing. Yes, I think the point is that it would be temporary, so you could make it go slowly by down stacking. 253 for Pixelandy, 213 for Meme. One line apart. About 40,000 points apart. A little under 2 Tetrises. I mean, everyone has great ideas. You know, these are be great to submit to someone who knows how to code these ideas. I'm a philosophy major dropout. I cannot do this. Skeleton says, will there be a version 7 of Jim in the future? We think so. Tetris Andy 350 288 for meme. Oh, you want to do it? You want Claude to do it? Yeah, just vibe code a Jim V7, you know? Vibe coding. It just seems weird to me. Like, I don't know. Like, don't you have to, like, know how to actually code before you can vibe code? or at least shouldn't you? Not anymore. $450 for Pixel Andy, $371 for meme. Can I just vibe stack in Tetris? Just be like, yeah, make a good stack and put a lot of Tetrises in there. You know, and I'll just tell the LLM to do that, and then I'll score points. Yes, Colin saying basically what you should always do with LLMs. Here, 449 for meme. Into 19, about 500 for Andy in. Colin has seen vibe coding and basically says, yeah, you should probably have a live person who knows what the stupid vibe coding thing is doing so you can fix it and delete all the crap out. Which is basically what you have to do if you're using an LLM in any field. Like, you really need to be an expert in a field to, like, really use it for anything significant. Like, you can, you know, chat with it and, you know, whatever. But ultimately, before you can rely on it, you already have to know the field, I think. 583 for Pixel Andy, 557 for meme. So meme closing it a bit. I will say this, there's a bunch of people like I know personally who've never written a book in their lives, never thought they could, and all of a sudden, very suspiciously, they're coming out with their first books. Guys, I just came out with my first book. Look. Oh, really? Oh, really now? All right, so meme in the lead, 720 for her, 667 for Andy. So meme now out in the lead by about 80,000 points. Same line count, basically. And, you know, I think he can have uses. I think he could be a good tool, but don't pretend you did work that you didn't do. That's all. That's all I'm saying. $764 for Andy. He is back by 80,000 points right now. We're just about to head into 29. And we're into 29 now. So 100 lines are available to these players to get whatever other points they are going to get. See what they can do. Both of these players already have had max outs and more in this broadcast, in this mode. And they've got plenty of runway to do that again. All right, Andy needs something down that right side. He's got to find a way to bring this down. Meme up stacking. That's a top out for Meme at 929. Chase down target for Pixel Andy 930. And he is open and he gets a Tetris, so he has got to get to 930 to tie this one up. Tetrises here are worth north of 40,000 points. And he is less than a Tetris away, and he can single and double this out, should he so choose to do that. So Meme was behind, most of 18, tied, very close around 19, came roaring back, got out to like over 100,000 point lead, the 29, and then in the 19, late in the 19 phase. And there it is, Andy, good. And we are tied again. So Andy will take game number 4. I still use the M dash, Colin. You're not going to take it away. All right. Well, what was once a best of 7 is now a best of 3. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Let's get them started. Game number 5. Pixel Andy and Meme. It is anyone's tournament. 3-1 Tetris. Yeah, it is a best of 7. Best of 7. Both of these players with a lot of tournament success on their resumes. Of course, Pixel Andy with those high finishes in CTWC. Meme with the runner-up, CTWC, all those qualifier wins. Pixel Andy here looking to, he was like, column 6 was like right up against the line. He's trying to work it down. Of course, Pixel Andy with those DAS Masters wins. Masters wins. Meme one-day tournament. And yeah, really, I mean, I don't know. Is anyone won more regional tournaments than Meme? So where would a stupid Tetris Monthly low stack victory rank Among those, well, I mean, I leave that as an exercise for the viewer, but it's got to be pretty high, right? 113, Pixel Andy. 125 for Meme. Yeah, is Meme the queen of the regional? Like if you put all the CTWC regionals together, I can't think of anybody who's won more than Meme. Oh, she won Tetris Wars Live as well. Aye. Nobody get a low stack tattoo as a result of this tournament, I beg you. Tetris for Andy, 220, 248 for Meme. All right, she is trying to bring this down. There's a great triple for Meme. And yeah, she's going to open up the right. Long bar in Tetris Meme, 283, 246 for Pixel Andy. So yeah, super close now. Just a few thousand points apart, 2 lines apart. So Meme now out to a lead again. 361 for her, 330 for Andy. All right, Meme uncovers the right side. Andy is back out in front. And yeah, it's virtual tie here. Meme looking for a Tetris into 19. Andy is going to take a little burn here into 19. So Meme with the lead upon the 19 transition. So these players really flip-flopping that lead back and forth throughout the 18 phase. This is a best of 7 timer. Sorry, the person's name is Timer. There's no timer. I should call you Timer. Timer Briner. All right, Neto JMS really rooting for both. Rooting for Pixel Meme. Meme out in front now. About 75,000 points. Oh, Andy gets one. Tetris for Meme, 587. Andy into 22. He's at 530. 57,000 point lead for Meme. Tony Mock says it's really like the old days with those vet playing with DAS. Yeah, it's like low and flat is the name of the game, and yet they still get some of the benefits of rolling, especially on 29. Andy has set up column 3, dirty, 1 row up. He's going to get it. 664 for him. Meme gets one, 649. Same line count, 17,000 points apart. Again, they are trading the lead back and forth very closely the entire time. All right, it's a little manufactured triple there for Meme. And she opens up the right. She is set up. Blocks. A skimming a Tetris for Meme, 700. Andy is at 796. Tetris Meme, 768. This is Meme's third appearance in Stupid Tetris Monthly Finals. Looking to take one down for the first time. Andy, if he can win it, would be the first two-time STM winner. So Andy's into 29 at 860. Meme is in at 817. All right, Andy's actually set up for one, gets one. He's at 943. Meme down stacking. Board coming down a bit. She's trying to get set up again. The concentration for these players is off the charts. 861 for Meme, 970 for Pixel Andy. 110,000 point lead. Meme's board climbing a bit. Oh no! Oh no, that is a top out for Meme at 870. And Andy is good in game number 5. All right, take time if you need it, guys. When was this format invented? It's brutal. It was invented about 2 minutes before we launched it. We just made it up. Like, what, you know, in March. It's best of 7. Captain Fufu says different piece sets. Yes, that is not an option. Anytime we can do same piece sets, we will do it. I assure you guys. I assure you. But it is not an option in this mode. And yet we still wanted to do it. So do we just go, well, we can't do anything unless it's perfect, or do we just do things and realize that it's a fun tournament? Pixel Andy says, once Gym V7 comes out, it's going to be cinema for these modes. Yeah, I mean, Andy says SPS is crucial. On the other hand, we did get seeds 1, 2, 3, 4 into the into the semis, so that does seem to indicate that, you know, to some extent, skill is a deal. Not gonna deny that there can be short-term variance. You can't deny that, but you know, if anything, it will help there be same piece sets in all these modes if we run tournaments like this. So you gotta be the change you want to see in the world, right? And if we want there to be that, we have to show that there's a demand for it by having these tournaments. All right, so meme a little 29 action here. This is a lot. Wow. I just went down the middle crazy. Trebus says 7 games smooths out some RNG too. Yes, it does. It smooths it out. All right, game number 6 will happen. Yeah, regular CTM went long time without SPS. We really had to bring in SPS once we thought, once we determined that prize pools were going to be the thing, we had to make it as consistent as possible. Not only just from smoothing out RNG, but also game security issue, just to 100% defend against pre-recorded games and things like that. So, a low stat crash coming in. Oh, would pay to see. I wonder if it would exhibit the crash behavior in this mode because. You know, I don't know what it depends on. Maybe there's some dependency on something that this mode has changed. I don't know. Oof. Oh no, almost the max. Almost the max. What the heck? All right, looks like both players are ready. All right. Well, take a deep breath. Game number 6 is coming. Andy and Meme. Here we go. Sit down, Andy. It says you're ready, so I'm starting it. Game number 6. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, Meme has got to win this to try to force a deciding game number 5. Andy is on tournament point right now. This is a rematch of the previous Stupid Tetris monthly finals. Pixel Andy versus Meme. Meme would like a different result. It's her third third finals appearance in STM. And certainly, if there was an STM Player of the Year, rating, these two would be right up there just in virtue of these two tournaments. What's up, Vance? Has anyone done a Vitz during stupid Tetris? During the tournament? I think there's been a couple. Fireworks, when are we going to see you at a CTWC? This year? I don't know. It's really undetermined. I'm kind of busto, so not sure. Yeah, if I went, it would, it would have to be basically out of the vacation budget, and I have no vacation budget. So, I don't know. I would like to go. I will see. Very shortly, some certain things will be determined relative to what I do for the rest of the year. So 185 for Pixel Andy, 181 for Meme. $227 for me. 209 Pixel Andy. Jack Nicholson wants his toast. I think didn't that just come out in 4K? That's when I should get 5 easy pieces. But I'm not buying 4Ks right now. I would love to, but I'm not buying them. We're in a no-spend 2026. $311 for Pixel Andy, $328 for Meme. Tetris for Andy, 412, 371 Meme, same line count. And about 1.5 Tetris lead. And about 15 lines away from level 19. Oh, Mr. Brain, thank you so much. All right, that T to the left will require some additional cleanup, but it is 19, so It is low and relatively slow, so she should be able to get out of that, which she does. 508 for Pixelandy, 432 for Meme. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, bang, right? As soon as you hear bang, just type in the number of lines that the player on the left has, okay? I just want to see how long the delay is, all right? Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, let's see how quickly it comes in. I like to see it's usually about a 30-minute delay. Now Twitch is typing it. You don't need to type it. All right. So it looks like some people are like 15 seconds. All right, here they come. So yeah, about 30 seconds behind. K9 says banana muffin. Oh no, Meme in a bit of a tricky spot here. This is still doable. That bar is going to help. Another bar is going to help. Another bar? Can we get an... Oh, we don't... Well, we're not going to wait around for that, are we? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Floating Mino. Oh no, and that is a top out for Meme. Oh my goodness. Pixel Andy is gonna take this one. Another great performance from Meme, but it will be another Stupid Masters victory for Pixel Andy. So congratulations, Pixel Andy. Meme, wow, what a great performance from you, no question. Andy, you are a winner again. Back to back. How does it feel, Andy, to be a master of stupid Tetris? Wow. Yeah, Meme did amazing as usual. Oh, Corian's in the chat. Welcome, Corian. I would have loved to see Corian in something like this. That would have been cool. STM Masters. Yes, indeed. So there you go. Andy is a winner again. Yeah, it's good to see Corian in the chat. It warms my heart every single time. Yeah, it was a fun mode. I wish, honestly, I wish, it was only 16 players because it was not like super popular mode. Like players did not qualify for it. Like, we got players who qualified for it, but we didn't get a lot of the top players in there doing it. We got a handful like Meme and Miles and Andy and things like that. But some of the other kind of players, they didn't want to play it. So we got to see some other players we don't normally see, which is good. So I like that as well. Does Andy have the longest back-to-back streak of STM? Yeah, you do. Andy has the longest back-to-back streak of Stupid Tetris Monthly. What is the next Stupid Tetris Monthly mode? Well, the next mode is probably going to be one that is it's going to be a similar kind of thing to no rotation. It's probably going to be secret grade. So you're going to see a lot of players that you are not used to seeing if they play it. So I got to consult with a couple of people and see if they're ready to play it. So and if there's a couple of people who are like the top players in that. If they can't play it, then I'll probably wait till they're around. But that is definitely coming up. Want to do a speedrun mode. And there's some other stuff. We'll figure it out. I'm not exactly sure what else there is, but those two are kind of priorities. So can we have another STM with an even lower stack? Maybe. Well, let me go ahead and report the results of this, and then we will wrap up. What was it, 4-2? Yeah, secret grade is basically making a pattern on the screen. Oh yeah, single flipper. Yeah, Vits mode I would love to do. The reason we can't do Vits mode though is because it can't do it on Gym. Like, you can set up a Vits on Gym, it's just counting it is the problem. So there is a ROM hack out there that Hydrant Dude made that counts the Vits, but it's a ROM hack, so it's not on people's Gym cartridge. So you'd have to have EverDrive to do it. That's a problem. So we're kind of stuck doing things that you could do on Tetris Gym. And even that is a problem because not everyone has the most up-to-date Tetris Gym. So that's the problem too. So that's why it's just more of a fun tournament. You know, we love the prize pool, but trying to keep it relatively low just to lower the stakes a little bit. What if you make it play on emulator only? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that, but I don't know. Invisible would be interesting, but it would be hard to see what's happening. Yeah, true. I mean, you can see the pieces falling. You just can't see the stack, right? So the chat would help you count. They don't, though, Trevis. They don't. If you designate like 2 or 3 counters, like usually like, oh, they stop in the middle, or their counts disagree, or they're too far behind for me to give meaningful updates to the players. So we need the counter, you know. So I have to take a poll and to find out who's on a cartridge and who's on a either EverDrive or emulator. So that would be, I mean, really, EverDrive is like the way to go. So anyway, thanks everybody who did the thing and did the other thing. Let me refresh this. We'll read you off. You counted accurately the whole time. Well, you get the apple, Mr. Brain. Thank you. New followers: Osworth, Titan, Scotty Good. YouTube followers: John Quinn Green, Tiger White. Subs: J Mark, as Justin Tyrrell, Moodoos, Ayo Pidgeotto, K9 with the bits, Mr. Burrow with the bits, Super Chats, Dano222, Mr. Brain, and raids from Mansion and Evie. Thank you so much for your support of this whole thing. Prize pool, we hit our goal, so yeah, it makes me feel good about doing more Stupid Tetris Monthly. Want to thank everybody who contributed to the prize pool, and in fact, I will literally do that right now. Thank you to K9 watching Tetris with a big chunk of the prize pool, Corporal, Madelsberger, Ben, Zohassiter, Cousin Avi, Russell, K9 again, Summer B, Davis, Weather, Russell C, Mr. Brain, Trudy, Collins, Supermark, and all the people who did the codes. Thank you so much for doing that. So you're making my dreams come true. I want to thank the patrons, of course. Patreon.com/monthly Tetris is where you can go to support us. And big shout out to everybody who's supporting us on this slide, including Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9, Tacky, Beatlesburger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim, M, Cat, Kate, John T, Jason, Sunny, Mila, Blake, M, Edward, Fancy Bean, Laurie, Mike, Sam, Nicholas, Jordan, Corey, Mino, Floof, DMJ, Abby, Normal, Alfalfa Feed, Andy, Co, Arbaro, Blue Scooty's Grandpa, Carl M, Charles Sparkley, Coverdale's DJ, Mr. Burrow, Eduard, Geometry Girl, Halketa, Henry, Hilbert, Jade Hart, McMonkey, Mr. Spook P, Not Zepro, of Beans Egg, Pedro, Floxe, Retro Guy, Gaming, Schrodinger's Dog, Spangle, Stanislaw Sud, Susie B, Timbo, Zeno, Rath, Zilazawi, Aaron, Alejandro, Andrew Meep, Chris Higgins, Cox, Danny, JD, WYFL, Emily W, Hucka, Jake, Johannes, Mira, Mustache Cannon, Nanook of the North, Nidorora, Rogue Potato, Startup A, Tessa and Martin, Tom J, Trudy, Uncle Ungy, and Whoops, and anybody else who signed up during the month. You know, we can only update this once a month. It's not like real time, but you are included in that. So thank you so much. Who else are we thanking? Well, we got to thank all the people who helped make this possible, including our qualifier checkers. There's a lot of them out there now. It's hard to keep up with all the qual checkers, but I know Hana's involved now. Foiled Thrice is back in the fold checking quals, which is crazy. Never thought I'd see him back. I don't know. I think it was Winter checking qual. I don't know who all the qual checkers are actively right now, but thank you, qual checkers. Moderators, too many of you to name, and really too many of you, but thank you. All the seed pinners, all the technical people who are keeping the website going and killing bugs and running the bot and resetting the bot and all that. Our schedulers, of course, Zempro and Cat Surgery, thank you. And, everybody else. Well, that's it. I think. And I also got to thank all the viewers. You guys, viewers, thank you for viewing it. Players, thank you for playing it. We got a tournament done in like 2 weeks, which is crazy. So, should I play one game? I'm kind of feeling a little, but should I play one game of this low stack just to send it off? No one's ever going to play low stack again, ever. So this could be the last low stack game you ever see. And it really should be mine, right? It should be a terrible game. All right, let's see what I can get. I'll do scoreboard game low stack. Ready? You guys know scoreboard game. I keep playing until I don't get any scores on the scoreboard. Let's see. Is this it? This is it. While you're here, consider helping the Masters prize pool. All right, let's set up some what is it? Low stack B. Here we go. All right, playing scoreboard game. Whoops. That means we start with an empty scoreboard and we keep playing until we get a score that does not land on the scoreboard. All right, you ready? I'm ready. Tomorrow's a Monday, and you gotta do like real work tomorrow. I gotta transfer the website over to something else so Fireworks won't yell at me. I gotta start preparing for Mega Masters. I gotta prepare some graphics for that. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. Fireworks. Claude is gonna help. I'm just gonna transfer. I don't fully understand the host that you guys have. I don't love it, so I'm just gonna transfer the whole thing over to something else, and I'll just have Claude help me do it. So there. But I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. Get the whole thing done. Talbot says something about the Vandy challenge. Something about, I've been using your Vandy challenge. And as soon as I can get a Tetris here, I will try to read more of it. Uh-oh, we're stacking high. There we go. Every day as a warm-up before I start my practice, and it's really helping. Yeah, for real. It's a good thing. Yeah, one thing I noticed during this low stack tournament, by the way, it was surprising to me how often players didn't quite know how high the pieces were relative to the oh shoot, I'm saying this right now. Oh, look at this. Relative to like how much room they had to place one. It was like you could tell that they were hesitating over like, oh, can I put this piece over there? And they weren't sure, and then they chose a lower space, but they actually did have room. So I feel like I noticed that several times. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if I noticed that, maybe somebody else noticed that they couldn't quite count to the number that they were trying to count to. Especially like when you're stacking over on that left side. And like you could tell they didn't know if they had 3 or 4 or what they had. I feel like I noticed that. So that was interesting. Oh, pull back, yes. You gave me easy steps. I'm too stupid even for the easy steps fireworks, seriously. I'm too stupid. You have no idea how stupid I am. I mean, you do actually, but but yeah, very, very dumb. I'll look at him again. If I can do it without Claude, then I will. But I kind of want to... I might bring it over to some other host. Steel says, it was a shame that more players didn't play this mode. Oh, I'm reading chat when I should be winning. Yeah, I agree though with that. I know, I get the sentiment. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. And it's weird to hear you say that, Steels, because usually you're like, you play every one, but you're always like, you're complaining all the time. So to hear you say that a mode is fun, that's real testimony, guys. Like you and Cole, really, are the ones. Yeah, you've played multiple times. And you guys grumble. The STM grumblers. But I totally agree. I think it was a missed opportunity. Maybe if we run it again sometime in a year, maybe we can get some more people in, because I don't know. We didn't even get enough to fill. Even if we wanted to do it 32 players, which I was willing to do, if we got enough like high, super high quality scores, even if we wanted to, we didn't even get 32 quals. So I think it's just kind of a foreign thing. People weren't used to it. All right, we got to bring this down. We're in trouble. Yeah, we have no place for that. So let's just do a little bit of this and that. And of course, I'm like stacking up like a baboon. Oh. Look at that. Come on, can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes. Oh, come on. Don't misdrop, dude. Kind of a plan B because I under tapped something here. So, oh no, the over tap. Are you serious? All right, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do that. Come on, come on. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, oh no. All right, so good start. 460. What is this Vandy challenge? No, this is low stack. So we're doing look how many bars I have. Look at all my bars. Level 24. It's level 23 start. 23 start is Vandy Challenge. But yeah, there you go. The challenge is this. All right. The challenge is to go in Transition Trainer. Right. You see Transition Trainer? Set it to 7. That's a 700K. And then you go to here and you go to level 23. See where I'm setting level 23? And you start on level 23 and you try to max out. And this is like a plausible score that you might have that is relatively challenging for a DAS player to try to get a max out. So this is kind of like an end game trainer. So it's kind of like getting practice, playing the end game, trying to tamp down those nerves a bit by just getting used to having this kind of score, you know, on this kind of level. Basically, from here, you need 8 to 9 Tetrises, plus, you know, whatever you pick up along the way in singles and doubles to get the max. So really, you're just trying to do like a 10 Tetris challenge. And it's just a training exercise that I do. There's 2 Tetrises. There's 3 Tetrises. It's just so I can try to get over the nerves, because that's like a big problem for me, is the nerves. And also overcommitting, you know, like I just did there. Anyway, that's the Vandy challenge. So just do that a lot. Warm up with that. It's a way to play 19 in a way that, you know, is not just like grinding 19 starts. So, and it gets you used to the color changes too, which kind of is distracting to me. All right, so what was I doing? I was doing low stack scoreboard game. So we got a score on the board 469.20. So in match, you just have to start counting Tetrises from 23. If you get 700K on 23, then just start counting Tetrises. Get 8 to 9 Tetrises, and you'll probably max out. If you get the Tetrises later, it's fewer Tetrises. If you get them earlier, it'll be more. If that makes sense. Talbot says, I've been doing it every day. I feel like it's improving, helping me improve. Yeah, that's why I do it. That was the theory anyway. What I started doing is, the way it came about is I was trying to do just different plausible scores that I might get at certain levels and practicing those. Like I would do like a 900K from 27 and then an 800K from 25. Because I've definitely topped out a million times with an 800K on 25. And then I said, all right, well, 700K at 23, 600K at 21. Try to chip those in, you know. 600K at 21 is a lot harder, though. But that was, like, roughly what I was trying to do. And then I just kind of settled into doing these 23s at 700K. Like, that seemed like the most fruitful thing. So then I just settled into really just doing that. And it's kind of like a deliberate practice thing, you know? Like just practice the little of the game you have trouble with. And you know, it's not a stacking thing, it's just like a mindset thing. We're just gonna bring that down. Just, you know, I get the yips, right? I totally get the yips. So all I can really, I mean, the only thing I can think of to do is to just try to make that situation totally boring and non-threatening, you know? just through repeatedly doing it until it's nothing. And yeah, it has helped me a lot. So what happened at the at CTWC Portland? See, it took place at a university. Was it Zro versus Fractal? I thought, was that the finals? Or, I mean, it seems like finals worthy for that venue. And for that, you know, size of a regional. And is there anything, yeah, that took place, was that today? That was open finals? Oh, and there's like a, was there a DAS as well? Oh, no. All right. There was DAS. Who played in DAS? Who was the finals there? Fractal versus, I don't even know who else was there. Fractal versus I don't know, red shirt. Like who is the DAS? Oh my god, I gotta get on the board here. Okay. Fractal versus, oh yeah, Scotto was there, right? That makes sense. Oh, actually, I have to take this. Let me see. Sorry, it's a doctor thing, and I need to see it. Okay. Let me just check one other thing. I'm trying to reschedule a procedure that overlaps a recently scheduled bracket. See if I can get in. No. All right. Anyway. All right. So this does this count? It counts. Wait, Scotto, did you win? Did you win, Scotto? You smiling little. Look at that smile. You won thanks to some eccentric commentary from Zro. Really? Oh, well, congratulations. Well, whatever. A win's a win. You got to play you got to play on the field on the day, right? Like, you know, that's you got to play it as it lays, I guess, right? Well, I'm glad people had fun at the Portland Regional. Oh, all right. So now I got to beat 44,000. I'm kind of not paying attention now because I'm a little distracted. But all right. But now I'm locked in. I'm locked. Am I locked? I don't think I'm locked. Oh my god, I gotta get this or I gotta stop playing. I don't have to stop playing. I can do whatever I want. If I want to play, I'll play, man. All right. All right, I don't want to play low stack anymore. I want to do, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a couple of 19. So I realize my 19 PB is not even 600K. So I want to kind of grind a 19 PB. Like I do not have a 600K on 19, yet my overall PB is like nearly 900. So I'm going to maybe grind a little 19. I'm not going to go super long because I do want to get to sleep. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, but maybe I'll try a few attempts here. And we'll just see what we can get going, you know? Oh, God. Ah. And if that doesn't seem to be doing anything, then maybe I'll try a Vanity Challenge. Again, it's really tough for me to play while streaming. I get the yips. But you know, if I'm gonna be, oh god, if I'm gonna be a Tetris champion, then I gotta learn to play, you know, on the big stage, right? So, you know, I want to keep those CTWC dreams alive. You see the Matt Martin got a 1.4 today? Rolling or knuckle rolling or whatever. Dude's on the rollover grind now. I've developed an accidental hyper tap or quick tap. I don't want to do it sometimes, and yet I'm doing it. Like my mind is telling me, "Oh, you need an extra tap. Here it is," and it's messing me up. You're gonna try to learn knuckle rolling? Yeah, I have a hard time with it because I have big fat knuckles. I think that's the problem, but I don't know. Nah. Man, I was doing so well on 19 the other day. Now it is totally not evident at all. But yeah, I got my second highest 19 score the other day. It was like a 570 something. Let's see. If it's not going to be productive, I'm not going to, I'm not going to do it too much longer. Let's get this mouse out of the way. See, start to get little annoyances. But I want to get this max out soon. I just feel an extra bit of urgency, let us say, lately. um, yeah, just stay low, dude. You don't have to score 1.5. You can just score, you know, a decent score. That would be fine. Just bring it down, you know? Oh, I thought I could get it over. Whoops. Come on. Yeah, not doing so hot right now. Maybe I'll stream a little bit before I go to sleep on my whatever channel. Usually if it's like, you know, no cam, no talking, no distractions, and I get to listen to whatever I want, like that is the key. Like just zone out to some like audiobook or lecture or something. Okay, good. Oh, I'm like overshifting like crazy, and that's usually it's usually what happens when I'm on tilt. Ah. That's wrong. Ah, see? The overshifting. Don't worry about it. Just fix it, you know? Just fix it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. See? Overshifting, dude. Like, stamp it. Uh-oh. Ugh. Damn it. Oh no. Oh! No, no. Yeah. All right, well, that was a lot of lines at least. At least it was a lot of lines. It didn't add up to much, but not bad. Good recovery, but lots of overshifts and stuff like that. Lots of. All right, we'll continue this as a scoreboard game, but I am starting to get a little sore. So it's probably, I should probably sit down. I mean, stand up at some point. Stop sitting. I know. Sorry to go quiet, guys. I am, trying to like perform at my best. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. All right. Oh, well, that scoreboard game. Well, that doesn't count. that doesn't count. Wait, can you guys not hear the sound? Do you guys want to hear the game sounds? Maybe not this loud. Oh yeah, probably you want to hear the game sounds. I think people like the game sounds. No, whoops. Oh, oh, oh. I have so much fun on 19. I think 18 is just so boring. It's so boring. I got to admit. Playing on 18. Watching it is fine. I just, you know, I'm not that great at 18, but I get a little... My mind wanders, and here my mind doesn't wander. I'm actually engaged. You know? It's alright, once I get on that, once I get on the stuff. Once I get on the proper remedy for my issue, then. Overshift again. See that? Ah. You've been enjoying level 19? You want to max together? Oh, Kingsman. That sounds very... CTM late night. You want to max together? You've been enjoying level 9. That's interesting. Are you playing right now, Kingsman? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you're playing right now? You spend a lot of time thinking about placements a lot? I spend too much time. I mean, you just gotta stack flat. What about like level 9? Level 9 low stack is probably like... Alright, 11 high. Level 9 low stack. Ultimate placement. Ultimate thinking about placements. Taking the burns. Because the problem with level 9 is you play way higher than you would otherwise play in another level, right? So you gotta take the burns, man. Look how boring this is. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. You play the same height as on late 18, really? Well, you've got discipline. I don't have that. I will stack to the very highest row. Alright, just stay low. Oh, I could have done something different there. Alright, what do I do? Oh my god. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. I am toast. I got one place to put that. Oh no. You look at it and then see what Stack Rabbit says after, and it used to yell at you a lot for not burning early enough. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, what was I doing? 19 starts? Alright, I'm gonna do a couple more. But I gotta call it a night. Yeah, this is getting bad. And I'm starting to... Issues starting to act up a little. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I mean, that's probably what I need to is do. Just, you know, more stack rabbits and trying to stack low and take the burns slow and low. That's what I need to do. Come on. Oh. All right, it's probably time to give up. Why did I do that? All right, come on, but come on. Lock in. Kingsman, should I read you a bedtime story? Read you the rest of, I gotta get back on track with reading Kingsman as mythology so we can go to sleep. Crap. No, it's just rotten right now. I gotta get back into this deep run 19 mode. Kingsman, what are you doing? What are you doing Tuesday night? You wanna stream my Masters bracket for me? Well, I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. CTWC meeting. Oh, ooh la la. What a big meeting. Say you can't go. Just that's exactly when my bracket starts. I can't. Oh, wait, no. My bracket starts an hour before that, actually. But I had to reschedule an appointment. Over that time. And neither can be rescheduled, unfortunately. So I gotta find a super streamer. Yeah, I got a little squirmy from having to use a bathroom too. But yeah, maybe I'll come back and on my personal channel and read Kingsman his bedtime story. But I'm not gonna do that here, you know. There's adult themes in mythology, you know. Although I am reading a kid's book. Alright, Kingsman. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna read you your bedtime story. Kingsman, what's your CTWC meeting about? It's like, is it how much to offer Van Dweller to come out and commentate? That's what it's about. All right, let's see. Kingsman, you gotta give the people what they want, you know? You You gonna pick Ding Dong and Hoo Ha from the crowd to do it, or are you gonna pick, you know, the second most experienced Tetris commentator? That's what the people want, you know. All right, let's see. I'll give you guys my agent's number. And get the process started. Vandy, who are your favorite non-Vandy Tetris commentators? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know if it's... It would be quite impolitic for me to say that. So I guess I'll just go with Chris Tang and James Chen. That answer won't get you in trouble. If you get the Raise energy drink sponsorship, you'll bring me out? All right, nice. My favorite non-Vandy Tetris commentators. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's hard to answer. I don't know if I... I don't know if I have. No, let's see. Tyler and Toogie. We're gonna go Tyler and Toogie. How about that? I don't know. Do I have any? I don't know. I mean, it's not. Those aren't bad choices, Tyler and Toogie. Let me bring their own energy. I like them all. How about that? I love everybody. Yeah, it's a hard one to answer. Baseball, I love Don Orsillo from the Padres, formerly of the Red Sox. I like him a lot. And I like Sean McDonough, who used to do the Red Sox, and he did a lot of college football. I thought the Red Sox, in the past, had a lot of good, like, S-tier broadcast talent in the past. Nowadays, it's kind of mid. Their color guy, Lou Merloni, who is a former player on the Red Sox, I think is like S-tier color commentator. Like he doesn't have a ton of experience. Like he only started doing it the last few years, and he's a really smart dude. Like, I don't know. A lot of times you just have the ex-baseball player on there, and he's like, you know, he's not a smart guy, but the fans like him, and he can tell you stuff about the game and stuff like that. You know, and he brings a level of insight which is like way above what you expect. So I think Lou Merlone in the Red Sox booth is really, really good. Dr. Tim McCarver and Dr. Joyce Brothers. Right. Yeah, I like that whole crew that's at the the baseball game in Naked Gun, right? All right. After this song, I'm going to wrap it up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's like... There's a lot of... Let's put it this way. There's a lot of room for all of us in Tetris to step up our game. Across many dimensions, you know? Have I seen the new Naked Gun movie? No, I have no interest in it. Did you like? You said it's fine. It's gotta be more than fine, you know? You don't need to reboot a franchise just to put out a movie that's fine. It's incredibly disappointing when people do that. Like, what is the point? All right, yeah. After this song is over, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna drink my milk and read my bedtime story on my other channel. If you have a free 1 hour and 40 minutes in your life, then watch it. I don't think I do. What I'm doing now is more valuable than that. You know? I really don't. Kingsman, not getting any younger, okay? You gotta focus on what matters. I'm gonna sit there and watch Liam. What's his name? Who's that? Liam Neeson? Pamela Anderson? Pamela? Oh, I could have done that little flatty burn there for Kingsman, but... Ugh. I do like this song. This song never comes up during the stream. Maybe I should use this as an opener. I was thinking of having different openers for the different tournaments. Because I love the opening song that I normally use, which is Voltage. But I don't know, it'd be cool to give each tournament its own little identity. I could see this one. This would be a good one for Das Masters. I guess I've just decided to be good for a moment. Like I literally just said, oh shoot. Oh, I guess that's over. I literally just decided like, hey, why don't you play well for a moment? And then I just started playing well. Is that all it takes? My posture is kind of hurting things right now. Tuesday, they're going to go find out what's wrong with me. Hopefully, it's fixable. Comfortable. It's alright, I got a minute. Alright, I'll do one Vandy challenge and then that'll be the last thing. Although I could probably get through like 10 Vandy challenges in a minute. Oh, I guess I'm going for it. There you go. Oh, kind of froze there for a minute. Alright, we're still alive. We're still living. Are we still living? I don't think we're still living. Oh, trying to get that to go over. All right, one more Vandy challenge. This is the last one for real. I'm starting to get problems. All right, this is the last one. This is the real last one. Here it is. No matter what, this is the last one. Maybe the real Vandy challenge is the friends we made along the way. Alright, one more, unless I start to hurt. Okay, literally one more. This is it. There we go. Oh man, the worst. All right, I gotta go. All right, take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Have a beautiful day. Somebody will see you on Tuesday with a Masters bracket. It's not gonna be me, so have a great day. Bye bye. All right, Kingsmon and pals. I'm gonna raid you over some.